Whoa there. What's up, Seshi and Rich? Just gotta finish crafting up some materials here. Beat Rich to a Blizzard stream. Yeah, Rich was refreshing all day, I know. So it is crazy. Beat him to the punch. Yo, at Dawn Dubious. What's up, my friend? Yo, M4. Just crafting up some rockets. And we'll be on the way. And I have the worst memory, so I don't even know where it should be. Three minutes late. Jeez, finally the chat works. Yeah, Vex, I'm the only time I'll cheer for a Canadian baseball team is against the Dodgers. Please let anyone but the Dodgers win. Can you say the thing? It's so good to be back. It's so good to be back. Oi, oi, oi. Pretty true, pretty true. This at shit is poop. I mean, if you're talking about adding people in chat through YouTube, yeah, it is not the greatest. Not the greatest. Hey, the bot still works though. It didn't retire. You think I should pin the Discord, or should I just leave it as a command? Monka, Bot is indeed alive. Pin it, pin it. Sup, Faye? Hello, Mr. Gaming Lad. Welcome back. And thank you for the welcome message. Glad to be back to my own stream. Almost set up here with rockets. Enough rockets for the stream. I will indeed pin it in uno momento. Like we never left, for real. Timing Vex out does not get old in agree with that much. Yeah, Vex, you do need to accept our invitations. It said do not join, so we had to join. That should be good for now. Should be good for now. I can finish up crafting later. Hello, Bad Mighty Pie. Give me 1 second and I will populate the screen. Just still catching up on overlay things. Yeah, and I think I got everything I need. Boom. And we are back. We have done a little bit of change in the config. I decided to opt for inverse new chunks, and I'm realizing now that I'm gonna have to what's it called? I'm gonna have to redo the command because the colors on the map are no longer the same. But we'll see, we'll see. Jumping on the bandwagon? I'm not jumping on any bandwagon. I made an analysis of how it looked, and I asked for advice from fellow hunters, and then I made a decision to swap it out. Okay. Let me get out of this spot. Oh man, don't tell me I'm gonna start getting ghost blocks now. I see. I am a bandwagoner. I mean, if you're gonna consider that bandwagoning, sure. But yeah, I decided to go with Aqua for 1.19 chunks, and I just kept old chunks as yellow, but just inverse new chunks. I think it is pretty evident of where the trail is, so that's good. Oh, let me fix it too. We are at like 5 mil. We have not found any geocaches. W changing to inverse? Yeah, I am a fan. And I can definitely do shaders now too. Let me fix that nightbot commands. Man, map. Okay. Clear chunks are brand new 1.19 plus. The yellow chunks are 1.12 and below. And the aqua are loaded 1.19 chunks. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to follow a horizontal. So I'm going to stick on this old trail here. My 1K dub filter makes your messages look like Chinese, sorry. Okay. Next is too poor to have their message read. I might need to timer a little bit. Timer speed like 0.9. Just slow down a tiny bit. Use the Zero's minimap. It is available in my Discord. Clear chunks are brand new 1.19. Aqua. Yo, what's up, Pete Castle? I would answer this, but I'm too big of a content creator. I don't have time for you, sorry. We're bringing back the reckless copy pasta. Reckless 0855 or whatever his username was. I do see some random obsidian. Oh. Nothing there. Going to pit fight? Gotta go at least once. Yeah, is that soon? It was cool to see a bunch of people in one spot, but definitely not something I would kill back to spawn for. Okay, I definitely do not need timer, I think. Can you repeat that? Nah. No repeating. I use JeffMod for Trail Follower. I have the link to the GitHub in my Discord if you're curious. And I was gonna pin that actually. That's crazy. Coincidence. Well, I was yapping a bit in the Discord about how I was gonna stream, so I had to keep my promise. I just really haven't had the time or the willpower recently. Again, because I changed my chunks, I did not skip onto something good, unfortunately. Thank you, thank you. This may be it, actually, looking at the 1.12 chunks. This has got to be something. I had Tunnel ESP on, but that didn't get picked up. Got just 1.19 chunks, so probably here. Everyone can come to Pit Night, but only registered people can win. Just joined. How's hunting going? Just started. So I'm about 1 million down this trail overworld to begin with. But following the trail has been good. We have not found anything on it yet, though. Usually there is someone spamming in chat about like pit fight. I'm pretty sure I have them muted though. Not sure if that's the official way to get the boards in time, but for real, Dawn. That is a face red, droopy eye moment. How long is my ignore list? Ignore list. It is 41 pages. I only started ignore hearting like the spam advertisers recently. Like this dude. CBZ1, goodbye. $41. Already inciting for them. Don't expose yourself too early, Nady. $41, $41, $41. $41 is $41. The other funny number is better. The other funny number is so much better. Yes, 6-7. We love brain rot. We love the brain rot. 6-7 is dying. I mean, it's been normified for quite a while. It was pretty normy to begin with, too. I can get behind some Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy references, OL12. I can get behind it. Also, now that I have a better GPU, I can definitely start using some different, maybe more intensive shader packs. So if y'all do have shader packs that you use, and you want to throw them in the feedback channel or in any channel, really, I might take a look at them. You would answer this, but you're too big of a content creator and you don't have time. I understand, Vex. I understand. Understandable. Have a great day. Yep, I understand. Yo, what's up, Valcaronis? Hope you're doing good. Moose bulls aren't gonna milk themselves. Change your name to MC name. That's good to have them both the same. It'll be less confusing if I ever see you in game. Is it Slaxed or Slaxty? Or is it pronounced entirely different? I got sent your stream and it's really chill. Hope you're doing good. Thank you, IGN Minuit. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, first stream in a while. Waxed. Okay. Have you ever had any more permanent bases lasting like a few years where you make builds? Uh, yes, but I'm kind of a nomad at this point. Like I'll stop and build at a base, but then I'll move on. So I bet you there are some bases that I have built at that are a couple years old. It's not like a list of bases that I keep up to date that I'm active at. Other than Artisan base, but that's not a year old, so that's a newer base. Yo, the psychologically guy, nice to see you around. Everyone's name changing around here, Spleeze. That's a pretty unique one. Last time I was in stream was the fish thing. Oh yeah, that was right before the 1.21 update. Yeah, I wish I had spent more time collecting fish before the update, honestly, but it was a good time. Found anything nice off stream recently? No, most of my finds off stream I've actually been posting in New Friends 2BTT channel, and it hasn't nearly been anything good enough to make a geocaching post about it. Just like some signs and some vanilla bases, that sort of thing. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, Slaxed. Mr. Slaxed, happy birthday. I died because of baritone the next day, kept making stop typos. Yeah, one thing that I've been doing recently is you don't have to put the baritone like prefix. I don't know what has updated it to do that, but I can do basic baritone commands without prefixes like stop. We'll insert like baritone, go to, like will give me arguments without any prefix in chat. So I've been just typing stop with no prefix, and that's pretty quick. Mainly the shift 3 that like I'll hit money sign or at stop. I think if you do at stop, yeah. I see. Going too fast. Have you any profound building ideas, perchance? Yeah, let me... Actually, I do have an idea, or an image I stumbled upon that I thought would be a good build in Minecraft. Let me throw it in the New Friends 2B2T chat. This image. Like the wrong person. Oops. Oopsies. Wow. No thanks. I do not think I will be joining Imperium. Back at it? Yes, sir. Just trolling. Sub to Blizzard for real. For real, for real. Or we'll be at 1,500 subs soon enough. You know, I was just feeling lucky here. Just feeling lucky. That's ice. Not chunks. Finally, escape spawn. Yeah, once escaping spawn is the most fun part, because once you're out of spawn, it's just single player with chat. Yeah, I knew Rich was Mun Map this whole time. I just didn't feel like telling anyone. Why the absence of videos over these past couple of months? I've just been working. Spending my free time doing other things for the time being, but we never quit 2B2T. It's just a hiatus, temporary hiatus. No, it's probably not going to happen, but if I ever find you in game, could you sign a book? Of course, yeah, I sign people's books all the time. Found a base, nice. Nice. Rich can't find anything. Wow. Hey, C3MCO. How you doing? Oh wait, I actually didn't have a logo. Gotta get my Rusher Hack logo on there, code Blizzard. Is it the 1.12 you're following? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. My checking around the area was there were a couple 1.19s that seemed to crash into this 1.12 and follow it, so I think there may be something on this, but I don't know. The minimap is Zero's minimap. Unaffiliated with Rusher. I'm using two plugins for it, Zero's World Map and Zero's Plus. 0 is pretty good for TBTT related things. Monka, Nature Frog was here. Just a bunch of chests in the nether and here. I guess he mined all the chests. Is Nature Frog in my Discord? No, it's Nature Design, that's who it was. How far are you from? Someone ended their life with the pillar. That's a good question, Nady. I am about 217,000 blocks away. And nothing. Just a bunch of chests apparently. Do I have signs on me though? You got signs on me. Got it on me. I got it on me. Got the thing on me. By the change in color scheme, it was just kind of hard to tell with the clear chunks. Like if there was... Oh hell yeah, Phil, thank you. I also saw that you might have donated also when I was offline, because I'm pretty sure last time I streamed 80 was the last dono. So I think Tutor Bear 23 in view Phil donated offline, which I do appreciate. Thank you. I got it on me, but it's really in me. That dog. The rotations for Aura are super messed up. Come on, Veritan. Which do you prefer, early Minecraft looks or modern looks? I'd say it's been pretty faithful in how it looks modern compared to original. But I'm not gonna like be like the old Netherrack looked better. Like obviously the new Netherrack is way easier on the eyes, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. But that doesn't mean I couldn't go for some nostalgic cobblestone or something. Interesting trails, interesting trails. Peace out, whatever your name is. I don't know. I can't see the emoticons if your name is emoticons, but have fun reading. He says he's friendly, maybe he'll give you some items. Else, yeah, just gotta keep moving on. Hopefully you don't die. The most scammy trail? Probably one of the ones I followed to World Border. Just because I don't think I found anything at the end of that. I think it just happened to cross with another trail. And then that had a base on it. I really don't think that it was the trail all the way to World Border, so that's pretty scammy, I'd say. I think I want to go this way, but this whole trail is probably hunted by someone who knows what they're doing, it kind of looks like. At least the obvious spots are checked. Find me burning in lava. I skip right on to a 1.19. What is that? Interesting. One point 19 leads to a mega stash of 1,000 doves. I mean, we can all hope. Man, what is up with baritone today and not getting stuck breaking blocks? My goodness, this is awful. Please tell me I can just swim out from here. There we go. Finally. Oh, we definitely have found a geocache. Yeah, I knew there would be a 1.19 hider on this trail. This is about to have nothing in it. Jesus. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Blizzin did indeed find this. What is this then? Oh, this is probably a spider grinder. Or skeleton grinder. How did he have so much string? And there must be another farm somewhere over here. See if there's anything else on this trail, but probably not. Only 10k blocks from you is a Giga Stash. Yeah, that tiny solo vanilla hut was totally a decoy. Totally a decoy. For sure, for sure. I found old Phil's Pea Stash. Yeah, lucky he moved that. We could not have Vex owning some of our loot. Everything's a decoy to an even larger settlement, for real. Nice find, Vex. You're hunting the hunters, Vex. Nice job. That's how you get the real loot. We love chunk loading. Gunpowder paper. Wait, don't tell me that this is where he ended his shit. Ah. Do you think he was trying to find a village, or was he hiding stuff in the village? Wonka? Why did he lock them in their houses? Unlucky. Unlucky pickle moment. What resource have you grinded the most, except gunpowder and paper for fireworks? Nothing on the nether side. That's a good question. Probably XP. But I don't know, I've farmed a decent amount of stuff recently. Pickles are only awesome if you like pickles. I personally like pickles. In terms of items, I'd have to think about. Oh, we hit the geocache skip. Of course. How could you not? Oh my goodness. Just get me to dry land, please. You're kidding me. Oh, that's fine. I mean, probably inadvertently bones, now that I think about it. Just because a lot of times I've XP grinded at skeleton farms and then saved the bone blocks, so... Okay, I found the tiniest skip all time off of this random 1.12, and it is literally nothing. That's disappointing. Team. Not letting me break that underwater. Okay, I will leave a little note behind. about that area. Maybe a decoy, maybe not a decoy. Who knows? Not me. Yes, Vex is the Canadian. Ultra bait. Let me switch it up since this is just going to repeat. $730 people online right now is kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. Not the record, but Minecraft classic music when? That's a good question. Perhaps we can run some Minecraft this stream. Someone traveling by hand through here is crazy. This far off the highway. Opinion about the server crashers from a few days ago? I mean, obviously I don't like the server being crashed, especially before No Server November, because they probably are gonna start crashing it again soon. But yeah, I don't really know the true cause of it. Like, if you had impact with like pre-built baritone, you would have to do .b before your baritone commands, like this guy in chat. The standard baritone prefix is the pound sign. So I was just saying you can type like pound goto, or you can just type normal goto, and they'll both be interpreted as commands. Do you need to go refill my water real quick? I do not need to feed my car though, or move my cat. I'm not gonna stick the thing on my screen, but I will be right back. Let me update my distance real quick. We're at like 5.2 about now, something like that. But thank you all for tuning in so far. I will be right back. Yep. Do not want to follow this 1.19 this way. Not recently, OL12. I used to play a decent amount back in the day. I haven't played recently. Favorite class in TF2? I was a big fan of Sniper with the bow and arrow. The Huntsman, I think it was. If I'm not mistaken. What is this activity? There could be a skip here. Somewhere around here. Yo, the base finder. What's up? What is up? Other than the sky, of course. On a farm, group base with half a dozen of duped goodies. Nice. I could go for that right now, not gonna lie. The place I found off of this skip, like this no portal skip here, was just a completely vanilla, like barely anything farmed. So I might check around the area a bit harder, but now continue on. There's still a decent amount of 1.19 activity here. Oh, Rich, your name is Nature Frog? That's good to know. Rich's alt is Nature Frog, everybody. Leaked here on Blizzard stream. You heard it here first. I'm not sure I do know what to do. Every message that Rich sends, I react with red-faced droopy eyes in my head. I literally do not know. He doesn't know. Does he know? If you don't know, now you know, Blizzin. See, I will not get banned like Rich for playing Ninja. You don't know. You don't know. Made an improved long-distance bridge design. Should I rebuild my old, worse design based on the new design, or keep the old as it is? Good question. You should build your new bridge somewhere else and just keep the old one as is. Need to get over here, but the terrain is not being friendly. They hate it because they anus. The interview is a classic. Getting banned in North Korea or wherever. Or being threatened by Sony being threatened by North Korea over the interview. That was a crazy sequence of events. King Spider. Big M&M reveal. Super Wiz standing on that biz. You know, it's weird. You haven't heard any 2B players complain about their girlfriends are stealing their hoodies. Wonder why. I wonder why. For real. The most honorable that there could be. Yo, XD crabs. Yeah, I know a lot of 2B2T players go to church also, so that's probably right. Real pit fight chords in chat? You can't wake up early enough for Sunday service? Yeah, they do make it pretty early. The 2B2T Bible bot, or Bible boy, I don't know if it's Bible boy or Bible bot. Church just got back from mission trip. They're out there helping the less fortunate. Yes, I am confirming right here and right now that 2B is a Christian Minecraft server. Okay, let me get something a little bit different.
Welcome to
a big horizontal. A big horizontal. Or it's actually not horizontal. Oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man. Not liking the look of this. This trail is looking pretty cooked. I think it's the opposite of being onto something right now. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. A ginormous obsidian pillar. This was definitely a dead body of XP. It might have not been, actually. It wasn't that much. No, I just stream on YouTube. I do have a Twitch account, but I don't normally stream on Twitch. Well, that stinks. This stinks. There's nothing here. This was probably a hunter in 1.12 too then. Would love it if you would stream on Twitch. Yeah, I might. There's just some complications with it. The multiple service thing, and then Twitch's rules being a little bit different than YouTube's. How long will today's stream be? I'm not sure. Probably not a super long stream. But we'll see, we'll see. I wish I could count down to golds and riches in 3, 2, 1. Golds and riches. We will see. Don't hurt yourself. Gotta ease back into it. That is true, that is true. Somewhat. Somewhat true. Hey, don't browse YouTube. How you doing? Howdy, howdy. As I would say in real life. Yeah, I wear cowboy hats all the time. All the fucking time. At the end of a trail looking like this, and they did not investigate the overworld. I guess it makes sense. Real done. That makes it a lot better. Thank you for the clarification, Mr. Don. Nothing. I was really hoping to find some 1.12 in here. What is your Zeros config? I have the full config in my Discord, but it's not fully updated because I have changed the chunk highlight settings, palette new chunks color to aqua, and palette new chunks inverse to on. So those are the main changes that I made since my config, but I'll need to update that. I don't think it's that uncommon. Oh, actually, that's a great spot. This 1.19. Go. We love 1.19 trails. How much of a dying breed is Ungriefed 1.12 base? Sorry, I missed that message. I think it's actually alive and well just because they're older, so I say there's a lot less chance of people griefing them. And there's just been so many that are made. There's definitely still a bunch out there. Looks like there are two people on this, so maybe it's followed, maybe it's two accounts. I don't know.
is it? Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Impossible to be true.
Maybe we are already dead, and we have gone to the other world.
Almost 100 players, yeah, under 100 normal key slots, yeah. I mean, that could be right. We don't know the exact account types, but maybe. Oh. The server is dead. Constantium is better. Constantium is different, I think. It depends on what you mean by better. Oh, they're crashing the server. Real. New added builds in the archive. Base. Let's see if... Yeah, actually, the server is just straight up down. This is a cool spot, though. Oh, that's why my frame rate went to 0. Because there's so many maps. The other newly added. Bit early for no server November, yeah, exactly. And you don't have to pay 20 a month for playing Minecraft? I mean, if you really want to use a proxy, you could use a proxy. If you really did. Proxies are pretty cool too. Imagine paying 20 a month and you can't even play the server. Every time you go live, the server crashes. Why is that? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Yep, 2BTT is dead. He's dead, Jim. Yes, they are implying it is my fault. I am the one crashing the server in-game. Wait, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, my proxy says it's in queue. But the server is just dead for me. That's crazy. If the server's still online, it's just not responding to me at all. El Clat player indeed. Below 300 players are dropping like flies. Got kicked on 2 accounts. Unlucky. Oh, I am maybe back in. I died? Okay. Well, why did I break the e-chest at my bed? Why did I break the e-chest at my bed? Why did I break the e-chest at my bed? GG, I guess. Let me see if I did end up leaving an e-chest place nether side, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I may have to kill back to spawn. A piglin smacked my ass during the lag. That is, oh man. First stream back, absolutely ruined. First stream back, absolutely ruined.
Shift radio.
House of Good Vibes.
We must meet with Plasma, Lord of the Piano.
Yeah,
According to locals, Plasma has stolen everyone's pianos.
I totally just pulled it on.
Locked himself inside his giant palace.
Fuck, I'm going back to spot.
Approaching Plasma's piano palace.
So pit fight it is, yeah. I really can't place on the roof. What am I looking for here? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go to the vines. Here, it's good enough. Oh, and now all the new bots got in. What is going on? And the lag is bad, bad.
Stop playing the piano. I don't know. It looks nice. It makes him really happy though.
Actually, I'll just grab more signs out of this while I'm here. Come on, don't tell me it happened again.
I'm Dr. Gaba with Plasma. Welcome to our third episode with our radio series. For this episode, I will share you all my favorite Rally House music. Up next, we are going to San Marino.
There's some
for a music
classic
video
Rally
by
House
Boz
in
DJ.
here, but this is
Rally
gonna get me
House.
copyright stricken. So I'm swapping. Apologies. Yo, Lokes. Lives in getting owned by Baritone, yep. Because I died during the lag. I got smacked by a piglin. Might be the end of 2B2T. Oh man, that sucks. Dead server indeed. Old server. Old server. Old server. The lag is part of the challenge? Yeah. Connection verified. Please reconnect. What does that mean? I managed just to slip the mouse over the chest items and move them. Oh, that's under inventory tweaks with Meteor. It is here. And it is mouse drag item move right here at the top. But make sure if you enable this to turn off X carry and armor storage. It'll mess with that. Time don't have fun. 8B8T. I don't know about that. That much. No, I also use extra chest. Wow, in queue with priority. I haven't seen this in years. Let's find someone to give a kit out to. I think I brought one with me. Yes, I do have a Blizzard New Friend kit on me. Go see someone. Not this dude in spawn, I'm pretty sure he's not real. He's not real. I hate that dude. That motherfucker is not real. Bobby gets a Bobby kit. The stash stealer is back. Hide your stash. I think I have. He still had boost on. Okay, we're... Piglin lag dyer is back. Okay. How am I supposed to avoid that? It's unavoidable. Ricky Bobby is somewhere around here, but not sure. Just gotta lock in. Is this real chat? Is that real advice chat? What's up, Sylphy? Vex found your first stash? Yeah, I saw. The man, the myth, the legend. Finally made it. Yep, sucks to be Vex. I definitely did not leak what highway I was on. No one could tell where I was to begin with. I just see people in chat typing about how end portals are being trapped right now, so I'm just not even gonna try to go to pit fight. There's a vanilla kid on the ground. Someone died. I guess I'm thinking. Thank you for the $2, Clipsy. Phil's P. I don't know how I still say Clipsy. But yeah, I was just saying I don't know how the stream's gonna work for the rest of the stream, or what I'm gonna do for the rest of the stream, just because I am close to spawn now. I could have like grinded from vanilla Minecraft and then continued from there, but I had already found a base, a 1.19 base on the trail. I don't know. Just decided to go back to spawn. Gonna find an insane spawn base around here. That is my goal right now. Or pyramid, rest in peace. There's some signs in here. Someone tried to rebuild something. It never ends well. Is the server down again? I haven't been kicked, but it does look like people are getting kicked right now. $525. $507, $503. Yeah, people are definitely getting kicked. The server is going down. I'm still alive though, from this wave of kicks. Dead body there. I will do my best not to get into a fight. Listen, the laggy goat. Yep. I'm doing this with Rocket. Doing this with Rocketless E-Fly before was a lot more fun. I will say that much. Yes, I don't think I'm gonna go to pit fight. Oh, a 2020 ranch sign. I didn't put a period. Oh well. How are you not lagging while loading chunks? Like frame lag? Probably because I just upgraded my computer hardware. I got a 5070, so it is pretty overpowered for just loading Minecraft. Yeah, it looks like people are still getting kicked. How far out should I go to find stash? I found one at 100k end. It's hard to say. There isn't like a specific range that stashes are made at, just because server's been around for so long. People kind of do all sorts of things. But in the end, I'd go probably over 100k. In the overworld, like, up in there, I got DC'd. It was only a matter of time. Absolutely sure you don't want to visit? Yes. I wouldn't want to leak it on stream for no reason. Oh, we're trying to reconnect. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I mean, I'm like only like 50k out right now, sourdough. Server's still offline for me. Sounds like a plan, Bad Mighty Pie. People either someone is crashing the server, FY, or there's an issue with like the hosting. I am not 100% sure which is the case. Sup, Ninja Walrus? Unfortunately, the server is not being very online right now. Yeah, I think the archive oh, there's a ton of people. Wait, my proxy's on. Just kidding, my proxy is not on. Doesn't look like it's gonna work. Anyone have any archive requests based to check out? Oh wait, don't tell me the archive crashed too. No, the archive crashed. Oh, my proxy is online? Just kidding. It's like I'm going in a frickin' circle. We're back. What could possibly all these signs be about? Of course, they're all Cody smile signs. The top left is accurate. About 50k. Jesus, Cody. It's just not feasible to have signs on your search. Ooh. Air-placed furnaces? That's actually pretty cool. And on top of the ruins, too. Oh, I just missed it. There we go. Squid base. I see. Yep, I see it. I had a minecart. I do like that the rail station is untouched. Julio. I'm counting that as a geocache. Oh, show. Oh, the server.
Your name's not down, you're not coming in.
We're celebrating jazz music with all this diversity across the world.
Hmm.
We celebrate the power of jazz.
I was looking at the newly added. Let me look at established 2025.
Speaks for life.
Hey, this one looks familiar. The whole gang is here. Waffle House. Shout out to Turvin.
Help us to heal, hope, and above all, to be
The chords of this Waffle House is 8,000, negative 38,000. with the rocket. I do remember the space. The space was pretty sick.
Not only breaking barriers, but also
Space was pretty sick. The map art is not loading. Heading out. Peace out, Mr. Ninja Walrus. Stream snipe. Oops. The dupe stash. Dupe stash is empty. Rip. I was swapping the music. Gosh darn it. Oh. Hey, and we're back. Heard someone was attacking the proxies or something? I don't know. I cannot say with any amount of certainty. Oh, we have some tamed animals. We found some Andres dogs. Yes, I am close to 50k, 50k. How close? Where's that chorus fruit? How often do I stream? Once a month? Yeah, Rich is right. I used to stream a lot more frequently, but streams have been pretty infrequent as of late. Yeah, it's been a little slow recently. Iron sword. Those items are not good enough for me to store for somebody. Luke, apparently you suck. Yeah. And I stream when I have the ability to. You're not wrong. You're not wrong indeed. That is probably true. But we'll never know, will we? I can't believe I out in the middle of nowhere and broke my e-chip. Be going out from scratch. And we're gonna run into something. Surely, any second now. Nice, Philo. Congratulations. Looking for new bases and old bases alike. Something's got to pop up soon, though. A flint and steel. Yep, the lag was good luck. What can I say? There's a couple of boxes I will have to dispense. Sounds like a nice find. What's up, Bexley? Some random pearl stairs. What is around here? Yeah, long time no stream. But we came back just to die at 5 mil out and break your key chest. Although, to be fair, we would just be flying open nether to find trails at that point. But here we are. Completely decimated, but maybe this area is still intact? Okay. The shit shack. One died here somehow. Villain of TVTT. Let me get a little bit further away from where we are. Steve? Not necessarily. Yes, there is Minecraft music. The upside of bounce being patched is you can now feel bad about doing 40. That is also true. You know what, Don, that? Do I go to a diag? Or do I continue with my straight dreams? Bolt the hacker. Okay, I'll go to a diag. What's up, Chip? I must have turned obstacle passer off. Am I under bounce settings? Obstacle passer. What happens if you create a portal in the nether that refers you just go, you should appear at the edge of the border, but it is possible to get stuck right outside. Yes. Been 3 weeks, bro, since I stream. Yeah, it's been a minute. I've been busy. Because I'm not going dag direction, I decided to stick going straight for now. Yeah, see you soon, Sills P. Yes, I mean, like, technically, you could just, like, look at the mini-map and then from the beginning of when I got to the Nether to now and just know exactly where I was, but it was so easy, why don't you just do it? Face red, droopy eyes. Okay, well, I also go this direction. This direction. The joke has indeed expired. Because I died during one of the server crashes and I broke my e-chest and I kind of was really far off a highway and I had already hunted the end of that trail. So there was just a number of reasons that I decided to go back to spawn. Start out from scratch. Still waiting to find a new player so I can give them a kit. Went to that side, but Not necessarily close to spawn. I'm headed out right now. We're at about like 225k, so I'm just getting to about 400k, and I'll hunt a little bit more. Then I think I'm going to call the stream probably. Not sure though. We'll see. Thanks, OL12. Thanks for stopping by. Let us start from here, I guess. Perfect, something to go on at this range. Yeah, they're targeting people with the DCs. It just seems to like affect you for a long time. Skill issue. Just keep pinging, just keep pinging. No, we are not there. It's a hole in the ground. Whatever was here. Rest in peace. Yeah, I still have the no-com data. I could see if there's anything close by. Let me hide game real quick, just in case. I need to change. Stream is already started. I'm just, my frame rate is dying because I don't have rolled. Where is this waypoint setting? Dude, I cannot find this setting. The show waypoint in game setting. Waypoint. What could it be under? Am I stupid? I mean, I can show this, it doesn't really matter, but... It's like in-world waypoints. Jesus. Okay. That helped. Now I need to turn the other one on that I turned off. World map waypoints on. There we go. Peace, why is this alias not allowed? Yeah, I'm an uncle. Unc mode activated. I'm an uncle is the most unk statement. Exactly. Exactly. A lot of broken blocks. This is pretty sick though. The torch patterns. Pretty cool. Oh, these are all shulker boxes. The yellow is shulker boxes. Do you think there's anything in any of them? I'm not gonna go digging through each and every one. Don't worry. Donut, you worry. Looking for signs, I'm looking for signs. Don't see any signs. And I guess this was Pearl Station / the stash. Insane in the membrane. Server's been good for certain people. The VIPs, like Blizzard. I'm tempted to open more, but I can't. Very cool. Okay, if you really want to walk all the way over there and not the one. Sure. Sure. Okay, on to the next. That was a cool one though. There were lots of ender chests there. You cannot hold delete. Easy. When has the server not been evil is a good question. About a week ago. Is that really all no signs? Oh, there are signs down here. Keys or Soze. Technically, I didn't find the other spot that I didn't add, so I'll just mark it for here. Wow. Vanilla base. With an enchanting table. And a brewing slash smelting dungeon. Now they had a stack of observers and a stack of pistons. Very cool. Rocketeer Va has donated $2. That's a weird thing to say, Rich. Where's the story about mushrooms? Mushrooms are tasty. Portobello mushrooms. Mmm. Guy who told me what fishing rod to buy, you should get an ugly stick. Wow, this one got pretty messed up. Music disc. I guess there was a stash here, I guess, at some point. No longer, fortunately. This one is completely popped. When in Rome, might as well check out the spots that I haven't. Why is that portal broken? I just formatted the data into the same format as waypoints and then just pasted it into the Zera's waypoints file or folder, I guess. And it just worked, although there are a bunch of them, so like I had to adjust settings earlier. It seems like there should be something here. This trail has intrigued me, though. You can't hear what? Oh, what is that? Big hole in the ground is what it is. Completely obliterated. Dang, there's like nothing left. The stream just crashed your browser tab? That's crazy. You got a line, folks. A ton of experience orbs. There's got to be something else around here, right? Railroad tracks. And it's all exploded. Probably was cool. Someone around here likes leaving behind. P. E. Huh. What could possibly be in these two chests? A dupe stash. That's actually kind of crazy. I was not expecting this. Need bed in here? GT 1030. 21. Hmm. Sand mine. There's the XP floating up from someone ending themselves in game, of course. A horse. I do need to do search. After the grief of Castle, I've abandoned the fishbowl project and my horse here. Stay gold, Blue Apple 00. 2019. My dude, my guy. Oh shit, this is the fishbowl, I think. The grief of the castle, I, Blue Apple 00, have decided to delay the completion of the fishbowl. Fuck whoever griefed this shit, carry on. For real. Do a giveaway for the kits. An empty Gapple shulker. It baited me. Yes, after the CS incident, I am poor. Incident. So that's what's over there. And I don't know if that... Let me just make sure real quick that this is safe for work. Oh, it's literally... Huh. Like, wanting to make sure that the art is... Oh, donkey duplication. They certainly duped the donkeys. Oh, their unshulkered armor. Unshulkered armor is crazy. Why do they put sticky pistons? Oh. Hey, Mr. Paul was here. Gotcha. I'm just breaking everything. So this was the castle, I assume. Castle got. Just checking the last of the area. Oh, there is some more stuff. Tell me that there's actually stuff in here and it's not just a vanilla. And that the hunters actually missed this. But it looks kind of broken. Oh, this is part of the spawner. Mob room. So how does one get in here? The ladder is right. No, it's vanilla stuff. Vanilla stuff and mob farm. I don't want to like dig into here, but how does one get in here. I'm just digging. Baritone says it's time to dig. Oh, we found the dupe stash. We found the good stuff. That was an auto fisher, so I don't really need to check that. Yeah, for the occasion when I do find your base, make sure to put all your valuables in the auto fishing chest in the middle somewhere. What, Rich? I knew I shouldn't have replied. That's a good way to live on TBTT. I cannot lie. That's karma at its best. More chests. Oh, this is where they stole some grass. This is probably grass farming. Let me ask you a question. You know what I'm gonna do? Jesus, this rotation shit is bonkers. There we go. I said, wait. I said, pistol packing, never lacking. What was that again? I did not see the signs in the middle of nowhere. Ah, server dead. Invalid distance too far back. UBTT may have crashed. Yep, everyone just got cord exploited. Yep, it's over. GG. Hey, Mr. Samuel is... Dude, Samuel Morse is still here. 290 players, 286. I'm gonna be the last one online. This is 2BTT. Look, but it's like lagging to shit right now. There's only 278 players online. Just on the proxy. No, it's not that it's back up already, just it kicks specific people out. It seems like. Two 75 players. I logged in here just to... I think it's offline for me. Yep. This might be where I call the stream. Just because can't get back in. But I do want to thank everyone that tuned in again. Wasn't exactly my plan for the stream, but it wasn't too bad. We found some spots. Yes, I do have priority queue. Not the worst, but we'll be back Highlight video soon. More streams soon. More motivation soon. It'll all come with due time, in due time. GG. But thank you guys for tuning in. Rich, Don Dubious, Sourdough, Bad Mighty Pie, Stormy, Belisco, 80, Chip, thanks for stopping by. Ingus Lord, thanks for stopping by. Why is this alias not allowed? Sills P. Michael Adam, if you're still in here. OL12, Bexley, Sourdough. Thank you all. See you next month. The next stream will be sooner than next month, I promise. But no guarantees as to when it is. But it will occur. Thank you all. Have a good day. A great day. Have a wonderful Saturday. Enjoy it. Peace.